one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. The floodlights are shining down here. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Foden. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Foden. Visualisation and execution. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, good idea. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Clear deflection off the defender there. And played in by Kimmich. Safely away. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Joshua Kimmich. Can they deliver here? Let's take the lead here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Reinders. Cross fired over. Well-timed tackle. City could be onto something. That's not a bad ball. Luis Diaz. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. Foden. And Diaz has it. Could be threatening. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Jeremy Doku. Interesting pass. Can he put them ahead? And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Kane. Kimmich. Very effective pass. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And support available. lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Cross could be useful. Suddenly they have possession. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Trying to open them up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Harry Kane. And whipped into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Fine work from City to win the ball back. Super pass. Nice looking move. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Given away by Bayern Munich. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. And that brings to an end the first half here. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Upamecano. Gnabry with it. Intelligent ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good through ball. Drilled back. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Beautifully weighted ball. And it was hit with genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. You can't come much closer than that.
Holland. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Reinders. And it's a quality pass. Now a decent position. Excellent defending. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Kane. Incisive ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. And taking it without any trouble at all. It's a promising City move. A disappointing end to the move. Olise. Very effective passing sequence. It's looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Plenty of support here. Holland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Kimmich. On to Olise. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Luis Diaz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper getting right behind it. Showing good situational awareness. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Stanisic. Goretzka has it now. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And whipped into the box. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Doku. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Such an ambitious run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good defending.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Luis Diaz. It's a good-looking ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. 5 minutes left. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gnabry, and chasing the game, but a really smart stop by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, but did well to get the shot away, you know.
Comes to nothing in the end. Given away by City. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And full time it is.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss.
Have a way. Photo.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Achraf Hakimi. City recovering possession well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. PSG pushing forward with options available. Doku. They're in here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. Neves. Vitinha. Need to be better with the ball. Tijani Reinders. Not so much given away as cleverly won. João Neves. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Deliver into the box. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
This looks promising from PSG. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's given away. Beautifully weighted ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And there it ends. Put into the box. Stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Could go in front here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Nunez. Now with Diaz. Doku. Reinders. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. City with acres of space to attack. Terrific chance. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Nuno Mendes. Out of play. Throw in to come. Haaland. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Haaland. Having a try. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Now here comes the press. João Neves. Great instinct there to cut it out. Aït-Nouri. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Danger averted, nicely done. Rodri. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And with that, we're back in business. One half down, one to go. Closed it down well. Now here's an invitation. Fabian Ruiz. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Johnny Randers. And on to Haaland. Promising move stalls. Dembele. Erling Haaland. City being afforded too much space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. And it doesn't get far. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Put into the middle, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jeremy Doku. It's played into the box, and that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Vitinha. Hakimi. Neves. William Pacha. An excellent looking transition from PSG. The counter looks on here, options available. Promising looking ball. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Doku. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dembele. Neves. There's the cut inside. And that's where it ends. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking attack from City. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Pacho. Ousmane Dembele. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just needs the composure now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. In a handy position now for a late winner. To edge ahead now. Great tackle, goal saver.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Ousmane Dembele.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
That's a really good pick out. There could be something building for PSG here. Vitinha. All one, well read. A beautiful ball played forward. Space now to get a crossover. Teeing up the chance now. Big chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Out of play, throw in to come. Good cross into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Vitinha. Foden. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Heading closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that is a top quality save. Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
João Neves. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's given away. Threads it through, and the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lots of room for them now. This for the lead. Great defending. Promising attack halted. Mendes. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Getting closer. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. All a bit chaotic, this. Marcus Thuram. Bastoni. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Attention s'il vous plaît, nous vous rappelons que le registre des réclamations est à notre disposition porte 10.
Starting to get interested here. Opportunity now. Terrific bit of blocking.
That really is a good block.
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, wonderful ball that. Martinez. Good defending to prevent any damage. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. And loads of room here. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Martinez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Closed it down well. Vitinha. Fabian. To Dembele. Gets past really nicely. Should score here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. Barella! Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Fabian. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. João Neves. Fabian. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nicolo Barella. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Martinez. Oh, should score. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And that brings to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Dumfries. Now with Akanji. Barella. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Federico Di Marco. Ball one, well read. Coutinho. Promising looking attack this. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. They shall not pass. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. That set up the chance. That's a good pass. Chance to level things. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Vitinha. Good work to recover possession. They've found a way through. And a superb block. It's a corner. A good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bastoni. Federico Di Marco.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Played in with that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Dembele. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. If they go now, there could be a break on. Winning it back high up the pitch. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Oh, could be here. Oh, gone for it. A body in the way. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. They've come away with the ball. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vitinha. On to Dembele. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the momentum is lost. Dumfries. Edging ever closer to goal here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Perfect threaded through ball. And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. Pacho. In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, a great chance. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. PSG showing good width here. Beautifully weighted ball. Hakimi gets it over. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And that will do it. Full time.
Tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid and it's coming up next on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Did a good job of cutting it out. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Through the middle. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Superb looking pass. Now what can they do from here? Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
João Neves. Ferreira. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Good through ball. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Clever defending. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doing well to keep it.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Moving the ball really well here. Mbappe in the centre. Might it be Mbappe? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Hakimi. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Determined defending. Well, good idea. In a decent position now. Trying to tee it up. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Dembélé. Federico Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. PSG doing well to win it back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. Opportunity. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the defensive intervention there. And so the half-time was... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Ferreira. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Intelligent ball. Will it open up? But quick thinking defensively. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Read it well. Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Valverde. Oh, read it really well. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Given away again. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Tchouaméni. Corner for Real Madrid. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. And possibilities inside the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Minge. Can he? Oh, he's blocked it! And an astute piece of defending. Might it be Mbappe? Good-looking move.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Fantastic ball. And a goal!
Numéro 8, Federico Valverde.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Might it be Mbappe? To be, stopping a certain goal. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, not far from full time in this one, but an outing PSG would like to forget all about.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
A chance to whip it in. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. And the corner played over by Dembele. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here. Chouameni. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. PSG simply must be opportunistic, with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The cross from Mbappe. So full-time it is, and... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Given away by Bayern Munich. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. And the danger's still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Bayern have given us away. Ferreira. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Goretzka. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
They could really get at the opposition. Cross could be useful. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Interesting pass. Top-class defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates available. Dembélé. And PSG using width to good effect. Now opening things up. They keep plugging away. And a very good challenge. PSG looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Might take the lead. Foiling his opponent completely. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Can they make something of this now? Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now Harry Kane. Wasteful from Bayern. Fabian. Good bit of closing down. And that's great work to keep it in play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And an opening! Well, fantastic reflex action. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And that is that for the first time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Tah. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Good ball over the top. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Could be threatening. Delivering it into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Is it the perfect pass? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Beautifully weighted ball. Clever defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dembele. Options in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. And a fine tackle. Fabian. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Harry Kane. PSG doing well to regain possession. But doesn't have to do it on his own. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Leon Goretzka. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. This to get them in front. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Serge Gnabry. Kane, and having a goal! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pacho. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Well, he's given us away. Gnabry. Hakimi. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
There to take it away. Fabian. Ready to break, perhaps. Need to get bodies back. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal?
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer. Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
This could be troublesome, and Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And good anticipation. Kane has eyes for goal, and that's tidy work to push it to safety. And he read it superbly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And full time it is. Is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Given away by City. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Goretzka. Oh, surely! He can't hold on to it. And I think the threat has been averted.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. Perfect challenge. Decent looking pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Joshua Kimmich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And flying forward here. And losing the ball there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And that'll be a Bayern ball. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. And just like that, broken up. Doku. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Reinders. Launched into the penalty area. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Well, a joy to watch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, great vision. Crossed in there. No time for calm on the ball. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Olise. And space to cross it. This might be productive. Promising move this from Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gvardiol. On to Holland. And the chance slips away. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. And that's comfortably gathered.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack, because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a lovely ball. Reinders. And it's a quality pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Succeeded in winning it back. Nouri. And a brisk run. Leon Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. And played in. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Michael Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Foden. Lovely weight. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Konrad Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jeremy Doku. Harry Kane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And City have possession once more. Reinders. And they know they need to stop him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could still be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
License plate GR55.
Kane.
JKK. Please contact your nearest security.
Luis Diaz. Leon Goretzka. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And in the right position to read it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Crossing possibilities. Interesting pass. Might be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Harry Kane. well read defensively.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Given away by City. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could get back into it. And he knows he must thump it away. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now what can they do from here? Great defending. A long way from the perfect pass. Luis Diaz. Kane. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Well, Bayern have it back now. 10 minutes left for play. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Well, it could be on for him here. Great vision from Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. 5 minutes left. Could be threatening. Intercepted effortlessly. Luis Diaz. Kane! Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. Possession ceded by City. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. Lovely weight. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, a goal. Lovely weight. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Takes aim! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Doku. Let's see about the cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, surely this time! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class! Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lovely weight! And just has to remain calm. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Can he find the right pass? A good and fair challenge. Dembélé. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Neves. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Just over the top in the end. Phil Foden. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Terrific block. And teammates to play it to. A very timely interception. Still be problematic. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Incisive pass. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Fabian. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Is this the moment? Still could finish. Showing a good reading of the game. The first half here. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Reinders. Smart defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Sloppy in possession from City. Impressive build-up. Dembele. And to trim the lead. And it's been given as a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Kvaratskhelia. Cuts in from the flank. Fabian! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And the pass deftly cut out. Marquinhos. Decides to shoot. Fed over towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Foden. Phil Foden. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ryan Ait-Nouri, promising pass. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. João Neves. And very nicely positioned to win it back. City pushing forward with options available. Good ball over the top. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Pereira. City did well to win it back. Haaland. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, read it really well. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
High quality defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Could still be dangerous. Well, a time for cool heads. Haaland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vitor Ferreira. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a very good challenge.
Well, if they get the winner now, these City fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Chance to cross. And they have possession again. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And the whistle is sounded.
Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield. And they're playing with just 1 up front. Takes it on, going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Need to get tighter here. The referee not happy with the challenge. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Marcus Thuram, looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Neves. Ousmane Dembele. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Dembele! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Promising looking ball. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. That's a good pass. The chances won't come too much better than that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Achraf Hakimi. Dembele now. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kvaratskhelia. It looks the right ball. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Won the ball, now what to do with it? Marquinhos. Dembele now. Neves. And still allowed to run on here. Fabian. Beautifully weighted ball. Played into the penalty area. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good ball in behind. Oh, should score! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Martinez. What a chance here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Coutinho. Dumfries. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And that whistle... And so we're underway with the second half. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Gets past really nicely. That's a go. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Fabian. Oh, it must be here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Federico Di Marco. It's a good ball in behind. Martinez! Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Achraf Hakimi. Fabian. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A chance now for a quick transition. Now this could lead to something. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
There's space out wide for PSG now. Getting closer to the middle. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be setting something now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Ousmane Dembele. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Achraf Hakimi. Big chance. Fearless block. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now.
Well, as the stats show, they've wasted so many opportunities in front of goal. They've got to be more clinical in the final third. They should be ahead, and you just wonder, are they going to rue all of those missed chances?
Got it back now. PSG pushing forward with options available. Offside has been given here. Nicolo Barella. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Çalhanoğlu. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marquinhos. Neves. He's done well to get past. Over the top and in on goal. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Barella. And into the last 15 minutes. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Ousmane Dembele. Possession lost and won. Martinez.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
That set up the chance. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. João Neves. 5 minutes left now. Neves. Now Hakimi. Coutinho. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And superb technique to get past his man. And still allowed to run on here. Martinez in the box. There still could be something happening here. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Having to stay patient, and that should do it! A late goal, and more, and that will do it. All time. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
PSG showing good width here. Vitinha. Real Madrid regaining possession. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And an attack that couldn't quite get going has gone. Willian Pacho. João Neves. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Ousmane Dembele. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. And to go a long way with this. There it ends. Pacho. Real have it back now. Valverde. Nicely sets it up. The attack broken up. Vitinha. Dembele now. Valverde. Now Bellingham. The ball won back. Achraf Hakimi. Vitinha. Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Marquinhos. Excellent looking transition from PSG. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. What a cool bit of defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Mendes. This is Hakimi. Decent looking attack this. Opened up. And that is how to stop a goal. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Space now to get a crossover. Looking for the angle. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Still going here. And cleared well away from goal. Mendes. Fabian. Could be setting something now. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vinicius Junior. And that's really useful defending. And that's going to be all for... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
This for the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Chouameni. Onto Valverde. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. That's a perfect through ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Vitinha. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And into the last 30 minutes now. And the chance slips away. Jude Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. PSG recovering possession well. Ousmane Dembele. This could be threatening. Neves. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. And delivered into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's a good ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This looks promising from PSG. Gets in the way superbly. Corner to PSG, as they now look to press home their advantage. Oh, could be a chance here. This could get interesting. A little sloppy on the ball there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vinicius Junior.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
PSG being afforded too much space here. Dembele. Chance not apparent yet. Space now to get a crossover. Setting up the chance. Cleared, but not far enough. Who got in the way of it?
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Well, Real certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mendes. That's where it ends. Jude Bellingham. Right position to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. Hello and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Didn't worry the keeper. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could play it in. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Giving it a go. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Joao Neves. Nice looking move this. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And in with a real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Marquinhos. Now with Mendes. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Individual brilliance.
Oh, shows great ability there.
A really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Nuno Mendes. And winning it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fabian. And an astute piece of defending. Dembélé. Serge Gnabry. Goretzka. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Joao Neves. Now with Hakimi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Joao Neves. So a throw-in for PSG. Hakimi. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. The right place to cut out the pass. Joao Neves. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. And ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Minge. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Dembele. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
To level matters! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! Fabian. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the managers will now deliver. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fabian. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Intelligent ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they forge ahead? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be a chance to break. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Willian Baggio. Dembele on the ball. Joao Neves. Dembele's in the centre. Now a decent position. Neves. Can he? Strong hand on that one. Konrad Lima. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dembele. Did well to win the ball back. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Such an ambitious run. Just like that, they have the ball again. Credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. The cross is on. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Kelia. Looking to cut inside. Vitinha. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Stanisic. Onto Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Joao Neves. Now with Vitinha. Good looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Minge. And take it away. Kimmich.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Very timely defending.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Ferreira. Now what can they do from here? On to Neves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is offside. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Could be! Off the post and back in play. Must take the lead here. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Paulo Dybala waiting. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Roma recovering possession well. Played through by Vlahovic. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Dybala. Really good interception. Thuram. And Roma with the ball once more. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vlahovic. Flag raised for offside. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Conceição. The right place to cut out the pass. Artem Dovbyk. Cross fired over. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. Trying to tee it up. And good anticipation. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Brian Cristante. Kone. Played it to the centre. Danger still on. Promising position, this. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. A very effective challenge put in. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now. Can they level the game? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the ball back with Juve now. Could be threatening. And Dybala's in. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. A chance then for the respective manager. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Cambiaso. Well-timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Brian Cristante. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kalulu. Dusan Vlahovic. And Juve unable to keep the ball. David. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. But the danger averted for now. Well, pressing really high. Artem Dovbyk. Beautiful pass. Angelino. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Played through by Conceição. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the pass deftly cut out.
Si ricorda che la maglia ufficiale è disponibile nello store dello stadio.
Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Brilliant piece of skill. And quick thinking defensively. Neither side able to keep the ball. Thuram. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala. Good weight on that pass. Oh, in with a chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Brian Cristante. And he read it well. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Is this the moment. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, we saw what he was trying. Pierre Kalulu. And they know they need to stop him. Vlahovic. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Angelino. Dolphy. Room to roam. Ndika. It's with Chelik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dusan Vlahovic. And a very good challenge. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And showing good game awareness. Able to skip past his man. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Well, Juventus have it back here. Dovbyk. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory.
Showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Served through on a plate here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's where it ends. Locatelli. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Andrea Cambiasso. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kalulu. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A bit sloppy in possession. Kalulu. Juventus trying to get things moving. No way through, possession lost. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Vlahovic getting it through. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So off we go at 1-0. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving forward well, and into the box it goes. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Oh, good ball in behind. Possession changes hands. Marcus Thuram. That has been adjudged to be offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mkhitaryan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dusan Vlahovic. Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. There could be something building for Juventus here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Lautaro Martinez. A promising move stalls. Company. Tends to level things. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vlahovic. And with Gatti. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Going up through the gears now. Got it back now. Locatelli's found the pass. Martinez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that'll do it. Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Mkhitaryan. Someone needs to get onto that. More defensive work to do here. Instinct there to cut it out. Barella. Now, here they go. And it's on here. Oh, surely. Huge block, but still danger. And blocked again. And the tackle means a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
It's played in now. And just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Conceição. I'm afraid that's careless. Marcus Thuram. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's in now. A crucial save to keep them from stretching their lead.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There was a lot to like there about Kenan Yildiz and his first half display. Give us your assessment.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. That looks decent, making progress here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's not going to cut it. Conceição. Well read. Juventus have possession again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Sent into the middle. Holds it steady. No worries there.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Could be all square here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Francisco Conceição. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that. Well read to gain possession.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Mkhitaryan. Looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Oh, a great chance! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Kalulu. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And they might be in. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. And the final whistle brings... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Now he's in! Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Scott McTominay. David Neres. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Bastoni. On to Dumfries. This is getting the fans interested now. This is an excellent run. And headed back. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Lautaro Martinez can be a very difficult player to contain. He can create, he can score. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. Ball comes in, still trouble here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Just needs the composure now. It's in, deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Cherby. Çalhanoğlu. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Barella. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Setting up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Anguissa. And the attack is over. Nicolo Barella. Just a little untidy. Marcus Thuram. Pass picked off.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Politano. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well read to gain possession. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Breaks down. That's a real shame. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely weighted pass. here. Still trying to find the space. It's one behind, a corner coming. The box it goes. No way through, possession lost. He's drifting into a useful position here. Surely, and kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Barella. Players waiting in the centre. Chance for the equaliser. And that'll do it. The end of the... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Dumfries. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a chance! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And it's given away. And into the box it goes. There still could be something happening here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Forward progress continues. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. They won the ball, now to keep it. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Could be something happening for them now. And the attack collapses. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
They could level it here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And we have 30 minutes left. Possession lost and won. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Now, what can they do from here? Litano. The ball has been nicely cut out. Good ball in behind. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? There's a chance for them to go now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lobotka! Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Getting closer.
Struggling to keep it here. Now, can he get the crossing? Chance to score! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Matteo Politano. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And Gisa. Matteo Politano. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Could be setting something now. And they won't be going any further. A chance now for a quick transition. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 10 minutes left for play. Good move, but needs some end product now. Should score here. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the play breaks down. I'm afraid that's careless. Going up through the gears now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Martinez. This is an excellent run. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Martinez. On he goes, terrific. But amends are made with a great recovery. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, that brings the match to a close. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Great rhythm, there's a real flow here.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Just needs the composure now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
For the lead here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Could be dangerous. I can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Nikola Zalewski. Showing good wit with this attack. Great chance here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Çalhanoğlu. Threads it through. What a chance this could be. Just a little untidy. Mkhitaryan. Zalewski. Berat Cimsiti. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. A chance to get something going here. Now he's in. Behind it goes for a corner. Over it comes. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Marcus Thuram. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He's in here. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Mario Pasalic. Dero. Keeping it nicely here. Waiting, not trying to force things. And the attack is over. Oh, could be here. Zalewski. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, chance! That's a corner. Maybe a chance to get their noses even further in front. Save. He had pace, but he was equal to it. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Zalewski. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Ball lost and the chance gone. Manuel Akanji. Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. This could get interesting. That's offside, and a clear one too. Zalewski. Mario Pasalic. Terrific chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Mkhitaryan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's on now. Now here comes the press. And that whistle brings... And so we're underway with the second half. Jim City. And unable to retain possession. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Corner kick played in. Need to be better with the ball. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, that's really nice. And that's where it ends. And loads of room here. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. She just didn't make the most of it.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? And offside rules the assistant referee. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, who wants that one? On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Çalhanoğlu. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Unable to find anyone with that. De Ketelaere. Now Mkhitaryan. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And this could be the moment for a counter. They can't go any further here, offside. All one, well read. Charles de Ketelaere. A big area to progress into here. Oh, could be here. DiMarco. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Bellanova. Well read to gain possession. Barella. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. De Catalera. Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, great work. What's next? Henrik Mkhitaryan.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Some good work to win it there. And the game will stop. Offside. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? If that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the referee blows for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Can he score? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guadio Kone. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Roma regaining possession. Twisted away. As a goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And passing it through. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's super defending. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Fighting strongly to win the ball. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, very effective play in possession. Electing to shoot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it's such an eye-catching series. To put them in front! They've got a good palm on it. Well read to win possession back. Guadio Kone. And quick thinking defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Pellegrini. Oh, superb tackle!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Dangerous ball. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Now, options are plenty. Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw-in for Roma. Angelino. Kone. Really good interception. Exploiting the wide area. Roma recovering possession well. Really good challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Thuram. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And unable to keep possession. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Marcus Thuram. A chance then for the respective match. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Pellegrini. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Possibilities for them to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Showing good situational awareness. Martinez. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Super pass. A very effective challenge put in. That is tackling of the highest order. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And we have 30 minutes to go. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good distribution. Oh, looked rushed there. And problem solved for now. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. And the chance slips away. Artem Dovbyk. Incisive ball. And the flag does go up offside. Çalhanoğlu. Really good challenge. Pellegrini. Threads it nicely. He had to score, and he does. So underway again here, and this game really needed that goal. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Really good interception.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Cristante. Guadio Kone. And a timely intervention. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising looking ball. Can they put it away? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And still pressing. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Mancini. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Brian Cristante. Pellegrini. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the ball back with Roma now. Guadio Kone. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And he read it well, intercepting it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Angelino. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And the whistle.
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just... Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Ball one, well read. And there won't be any rebounds there. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. This has to be! Oh, penalty given here. Make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Kalulu. Vlahovic. Good work, they've got it back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Paulo Dybala. Some good work to win it there. Locatelli trying to get them in. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. What a chance here. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Angelino. Now Dybala. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Brilliant. More of that, please. A lovely, incisive ball. Good cross into the middle. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Cristante. To put them ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Well read to gain possession. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Able to skip past his man. Options available in the middle. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. They're getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Conceição. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And they might be in. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Paulo Dybala. Guadio Manu Kone. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Locatelli. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And unable to retain possession. Ryan Cristante. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Vlahovic with a really good ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the second half is underway. Nicely sets it up. And they've come away with the ball. And it's out for a throw. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. And it's held on to comfortably. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Getting a bit congested. Just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And the flag's up. Offside the call. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Conceição getting it through. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. We're back underway. And the question is, can Juventus find another? Cristante. Angelino. Celik. Kone. And we're into the final half hour. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the attack collapses. Brilliant. More of that, please. Great chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Andrea Cambiaso. resetting something now. On to Locatelli. Need to be better with the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's comfortably gathered. Ryan Cristante. So 20 minutes left of this game. Promising looking ball. It's a lovely looking ball in. Oh, against the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good vision. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Does well to keep it in. Well, this is looking good. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Dusan Vlahovic. Promising for Vlahovic. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kone. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can they take advantage? It's still in there. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay on side.
A promising move stalls. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Has to turn them around. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Pierre Kalulu. And the final whistle brings the match to an end. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremar as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, surely! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Andrea Cambiasso threads it through. Offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Not like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Lautaro Martinez gets past really nicely, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. What a chance here. It's two already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kefren Turam. Turam with a really good ball. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Working the ball really nicely. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Real opportunity. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Now Locatelli. Cambiasso. This could be dangerous. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Martinez. Good ball in behind. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Vlahovic. Turam. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Manuel Locatelli. Lautaro Martinez. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pierre Kalulu. And a change in possession.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ball back with Juve now. Threads it through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And that will do it for the... Juve up against it as the second half kicks off, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Kalulu. Vlahovic now. An attack that's come to nothing. Moving through on goal. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Kenan Yildiz. Edging ever closer to goal here. Goes on past the defender. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Martinez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Locatelli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Calhanoglu. We can only say good things about the performance of Lautaro Martinez so far. He really has shown his talents.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Taking a chance. Oh, that's a great block. Delivered. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner. And there's no margin for error here. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Decent effort! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising move stalls. Brilliant. More of that, please. This has to be. And a superb block. A really good interception to take the ball. Yildiz. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Calhanoglu. Might get caught on the break here. And this could be. And that's that. The flag's up. So 20 minutes left of this game. Conceição could be back in it here. And still danger here. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest.
We're back underway, and the question is, can Juventus find another?
Francisco Conceição. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nicolo Barella. What a chance here. Kept out, but for how long? Nothing coming from their play in the end. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marcus Thuram. Having to stay patient. A vital block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they? Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Weighted beautifully. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Calhanoglu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kenan Yildiz. Has to turn them around. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending.
Vlahovic.
All one, well read.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the final whistle brings...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dumfries. Thuram. Good idea. Could still be dangerous. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And support available. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And intercepts again. Rasmus Højlund. And Napoli in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Alessandro Bastoni. Onto Thuram. And tremendous individual skill. Perfect challenge. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Matteo Politano.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, not much came of that. Martinez. Top-class defending. And Napoli might be onto something. That is a magnificent run. Politano. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Thuram. And suddenly on the front foot. Dumfries, and threading it through, and able to get a body in the way. David Neres, trying to really get at the opposition here. Big chance, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Intelligent ball. And it's with Dumfries. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say.
I think they're through on goal.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. What to like about that pass? Well, Napoli come away with it. Oh, could be! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Martinez. It's with McTominay. Decent pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Thuram, and he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. And good anticipation. It's looking promising. Danger here as he runs at them. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
Barella. Dumfries. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Amir Rahmani. Well, spot on with that challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Marcus Thuram. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So a half an hour remaining. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Matteo Politano. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Højlund, and the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Could be dangerous.
Vi ricordo che è ancora attivo in concorso una giornata da campioni.
Showing a real will to win the ball.
Di incontrare il proprio giocatore preferito.
Martinez. And offside it is. Ongisa. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Smart defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Çalhanoğlu. Intercepting it intelligently. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Given away by Napoli. And roaming free here. Spinazzola. Struggling to keep the ball. Martinez. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Højlund. Really good challenge. Politano. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. David Neres. That will do it. The referee blows. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Your expectations?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, useful ball. De Ketelare. And he did well to cut it out. Can he give them the lead? Trying to find a way through. Quick thinking defensively. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Excellent vision. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Usulu. Bellanova. It's with Daron. Mario Pasalic. Martin Daron. Raul Bellanova. Might lead to a chance. And he's been ruled offside. Barella, venturing forward, Mkhitaryan, and the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Mario Pasalic. Zalewski. Can they open them up? But then the one that goes astray. Defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Thuram. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Ketelare. The flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. A tremendous vision. Could be! As a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Pumped clear. De Ketelare. Maldini. A very timely interception. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Now in a more than decent position. And an opening! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And danger averted. Well read. Di Marco. And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! Strong. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. It's with Daron. Bellanova. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Barella. That's a good pass. Odilon Kusunu. Bellanova. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, big moment! Can he finish here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Maldini. Berat Jimsiti now. Daniel Maldini. That is a magnificent run. And the snuffing out of the cross there. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
They've got to concentrate now.
Kusunu. Real chance. Oh, danger here. Maldini. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. Threads it nicely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jimsiti. Daniel Maldini. Berat Jimsiti now. Mario Pasalic. Maldini. Succeeded in winning it back. Daniel Maldini. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dumfries. And a fine tackle. Daniel Maldini. Thuram. And a good-looking ball. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Jimsiti. Mario Pasalic. Decent idea. Just needs to steady himself. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Di Marco. There to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. And a good intervention. 20 minutes to go. Incisive ball. And fine goalkeeping.
Davide Evangelista è atteso da sua madre Erika e dal
Barella.
Federico alla bar dello stadio.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Barella. Space to exploit. Showing good situational awareness. Quick counter could be on. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Zalewski. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Dumfries. Nicola Zalewski. And that'll be offside. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Nicola Zalewski. It's with Pasalic. Maldini. Nicola Zalewski. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Zalewski. And the cross into the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there it is, the full-time... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside. And look at this! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This looks promising. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. Marcus Thuram. Thuram. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, fine reading of the situation. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Kone. Nicely constructed. Confident play. Guadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Chance to equalise. Got a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Read it well. This could level it. He got a good palm on it. Has eyes for goal. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. On to Thuram. Might work out. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Brian Cristante. Working so hard to win back possession. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala. Dybala plays it into the centre. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, there to intercept. Well, very effective play in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Clean challenge. Çalhanoğlu. And he's broken free. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
And successfully cut out. nearly turned it out of the danger area. Well, they have the ball once more. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Now, who can he play it to? Just the challenge that was required. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. And so it is, they've... So back underway here, into the second half. And danger averted, well read. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Credit to them for winning it back. And in with a real chance. And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he level it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Manuel Akanji. Now with Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Manuel Akanji. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. .30 minutes left for play. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Oh, it's unlucky that just overhit it.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And good anticipation. Tidy phase of play. Artem Dovbyk. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, it could be on for him here. And he scored not once, but twice. They certainly cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Clever defending. Skipping away. Good work to regain possession. And the through ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dybala. Kone. It's with Dybala. Impressive build-up. Leading it through. Well, the attack petered out. Could be a chance to break. Really good interception. Di Marco. Roma regaining possession. Guadio Kone. Ten minutes to go then. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Opportunity here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now with Angelino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Kone. Could be threatening. Has a go! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Incisive pass. And that'll be offside. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the 90-minute... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Nottingham Forest up against Real Betis.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, a disappointing throw there. Ndoye. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Chris Wood. An alert intervention. Can he? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And that's a very good parry. He might be through here. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Murillo. Ndoye. Anderson. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Betis unable to hang on to it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anderson. And possession ceded by Forest. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, skipping away. And playing it through. And safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good attempt. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Ndoye. Dan Ndoye. And quick thinking defensively. A very effective challenge put in. Fornals. Just went slightly awry for them there. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hudson-Odoi. Songare. He fancies it. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. And a tidy challenge. Attack looks promising. And using the flank. And Forest recovering possession well. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
It's looking promising. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, the ball lost here. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Oh, good vision there. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Now can he get on the end of this one? And in with a real chance. Williams. Well, Forest giving it away. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, he looks threatening. Good idea. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Sufyan Amrabat. Anthony. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag does go up, offside. Getting in there to intercept. Songare. Hudson-Odoi. Electing to shoot. Betis with the ball again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Sufyan Amrabat. Wasteful from Betis. And he's driving his team forward. Could be troublesome. Oh, had to intervene.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Chris Wood. He made good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wood. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he deliver? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And he read it well, intercepting it. Elliot Anderson. They need to get tighter. Can he keep his composure? Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Hudson-Odoi. Songare. Morato. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Shot from long range. Lo Celso. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance to run at them. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Clever defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Incisive ball. Needs composure. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Ibrahim Songare.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Crossing into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Good example of pressing without the ball. And a clever piece of defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Anthony. Oh, skipping away. And the cross into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hudson-Odoi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really well played pass. In search of an equaliser. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's FC Porto, and they take on Real Betis.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
There's a bit of belief in this move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
That's a good ball. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
An open invitation on the wing here, and the promise of something happening is over. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now, there could be something on in a moment. He'll try his luck. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Kivio. Now with Alberto Costa. Pepe. Played into the penalty area. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the momentum is lost. Hernandez. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Played in with that. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Pepe. Hernandez. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that one is got away. Alan Varela. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Well read. Pablo Fornals. Goes for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Alan Varela. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. No way through. Possession lost. Referee not happy with the challenge. Hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
decisive ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflect it behind for a corner. It's been delivered. Really well done. This could lead to something.
Anthony.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
They are in.
Looking to put the cross in. And away from danger it goes. Good effort to stop the ball going out.
And the cross is blocked.
Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
What a kick played in.
And there's the whistle.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
They are in.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Well, that's how to clear it. And they might be in. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's good defending, well won. And that's a foul and a free kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be dangerous. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
That's a good pass. And headed back. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? To square things up. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Developing here. Having to stay patient. Good work to beat the marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. All one, well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Does anybody want to make a challenge here? He takes aim. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Alan Varela. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Quarter of an hour remaining. Possession lost and won. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think. Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Cucho Hernandez. Struggling to keep it here. Anthony. This could be threatening. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Not long left, and here they come. Kivior. And there's a chance for the break here. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. So the referee blows the final. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Surely now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Over the line, throw it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Possession changes hands. To take the lead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Kirivella. They're on the ball now to keep it. And they might be in. Now he's in. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Having a go. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Corner kick played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Instinct there to cut it out.
Perde-se ao condutor do GT azul, estacionado em segunda fila junto ao portão 1, para se deslocar o mais depressa possível junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kirivella. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. This could level it. Oh, an incredible tackle. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Pinched, read his mind there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Kivior. Looking for that final pass to open it up. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Could be something on. Gets the score! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Calabria. Well, with half-time approaching, bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Yeah, they're not quite at their best for me. A bit disorganised at the back, sometimes overplaying it and getting caught. But when they attack quickly, they have caused problems. I'm sure the manager will...
No, surely! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Working hard to win it back there. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Porto. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
And the game will stop. Offside. Time for some positive wing play now. And he goes, and on, and on. Pepe. This is a promising looking attack. Good work to recover possession. Tete. Juricic. They're in here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Good work to regain possession. Renato Sanchez. And superb technique to get past his man. Looks a good ball. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And he's in now. Big chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Pepe. On to Alberto Costa. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lost it, needlessly really. Still going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that is a vital piece of defending.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. Thought they were in.
and able to come away with the ball. He's lost it. Could be costly. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Filip Juricic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Setting up the chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Served through on a plate here. Could take things forward a notch here. Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking ball. Alan Varela. Decent chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, terrific. See you later. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. Renato Sanchez. Can't get it through this time. And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. On he goes. Terrific. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And there's the final blast.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Porto up against Celtic.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Really good challenge. Sebastian Tunekti. Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Pepe. And on to Costa. Decent idea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Maeda. And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And Varela with it. Good tackle taken away. Can he find the right pass? And defensive play to be applauded. Vega. Borja Sainz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, no stopping him.
Atenção, pedimos que respeitem os outros adeptos e evitem comportamentos agressivos ou ofensivos.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Now what can they do from here? Seemingly no one can stop him. Intercepted at the right time. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A really good pass. Hatate. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sebastian Tunekti. Oh, moving it nicely. Maeda. And it's opening up. Oh, still not away. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Porto have given it away. Kieran Tierney. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good bit of closing down. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And it's played into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Real Hatate. And a fine tackle. And slipped through beautifully. Can they open the mark? referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pepe. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respect. Teams back in position, second half underway. Signs. Could play it in. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Decisive pass. Can he put it away? And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Vega. And there to intervene. Pepe. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Real defensive resilience. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Benjamin Nygren. Well, the threat could be there. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
And roaming free here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Ralston. And showing good game awareness. And the through ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. And Varela with it. Effective challenge. Ralston. Nygren. Good angle for the cross. Wasteful from Celtic. Is this the moment? And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Austin Trusty. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Anthony Ralston. Benjamin Nygren. Also recovering possession well.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Celtic recovering possession well. Atate. 15 minutes left for play. Promising looking attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Callum McGregor.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding
It's
them of
opening
that.
up soon. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Anthony Ralston. Maeda. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they exploit the space out wide? Vega. Keeper.
Well, late in the game, you get a chance like that, you've got to take it. He'll know he's let his side down there.
Pepe. Francisco Moura. Now with Costa. He could pick out a teammate. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? In behind. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. And there it is, the final whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's FC Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
They go under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. and out of play. Throw in to come. Gibbs White. This for the lead. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Well, so much space to attack. Played into the penalty area, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
That's a good pass.
Atenção, pede-se ao dono de casaco achavado que se dirija à secção de pedidos e achados.
Starting to get interested here. And the promise of something happening is over. Given. Can they take the chance to lead? To make it 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. 1-0 then as we get started again. Narata. Ibrahim Sangare. Nikola Milenkovic. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Pepe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good pass, good chance. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Oh, that's really well cut out. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Possession lost and won. Drifting on and still going. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Ibrahim Sangare. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Big chance! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Good spell of patient possession, but it was a build-up with no end product. Gibbs-White. Lovely setup. Now, can he equalise? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Played in with that. Put into the middle. And that brings a close. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Nico Williams. And they've got it back now. Going for it. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Jakob Kivior. Alan Varela. Pepe. Morgan Gibbs-White. And unable to retain possession. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. There still could be something happening here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. An hour played, 30 to go now. That's a good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Gibbs-White. Through, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Pepe. Roberto Costa. I'm afraid that's careless. That's not a bad looking ball. Well stopped and safely away. Brilliant anticipation. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's not properly away yet. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
They have the chance to be a little bit more inventive with the ball now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a good ball. The attack broken up.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Gibbs White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicely played through. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Five minutes left now. Alan Varela. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And there's the final play.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Betis, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Lo Celso. Perfect challenge. Ndoye. Lo Celso. And Forest recovering possession well. Playing with a flow and intensity. He might be onto something. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Betis with the ball again. And foul it is then. Hudson-Odoi. A very effective challenge put in. Chris Wood. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Anthony. Hector Bellerin. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Can they deliver here? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Abdesama Desalzuli. Not a good pass. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Deftly defended. Oh, splendid skill. Attack looks promising. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. In the right place to cut out the pass. Wasteful again in possession. Elliot Anderson. Speculative effort. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Hector Bellerin. Top-class defending. Oh, good-looking run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, good idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Attack collapsed completely. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Wood with it. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're up. So they get the second half going here. Anthony. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. And a throw-in. Sofian Amrabat. Nicely timed tackle. Bellerin. Spot on with that tackle. And he has options available. But he dealt with the threat posed. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Now opening things up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He made good progress there. Maybe dangerous here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, good effective pressure. And that'll be a Betis throw-in.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will it continue? Chris Wood. Perfect challenge. Anthony. And defensive play to be applauded. And he could run onto it here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Wood. Oh, a good diving save. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Repetimos.
20 minutes to go in this one. And a clever piece of defending. And they keep it moving. Could be dangerous. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Showing a great defensive instinct. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Crossing into the middle. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Hudson-Odoi. And easily intercepted. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chris Wood.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Could we see some late drama here? But the danger averted for now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, superb tackle!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, the threat is there. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he deliver? And pushed away to safety. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Oh, wonderful bit of skill on the attack in the closing phase. This could level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Dangerous ball. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it?
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. There. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Betis facing Porto.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Did well to win the ball back. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Read it well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Vega. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And Porto regaining possession. Francisco Moura. Gabri Vega. Kivior. Nice sequence this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rodriguez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. It comes to nothing in the end. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Moura. Vega. Kivior. Decent position. Now with Costa. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Pressure applied. Porto doing well to regain possession. Went slightly awry for them there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Ezalzouli. Cutting in. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And over comes the corner. And good save hands on display. Bob has signs. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good idea. Pepe. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. And Betis did well to regain possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Francisco Moura. Oh, read it really well. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been able to dictate the...
Look at this, Sue! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Well, thumped clear. And there is the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Abdesama Desalzouli. The pass deftly cut out. The ball back with Porto here. Vega. And it's opening up. And the keeper showing good hands. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Vega. And quick thinking defensively. Good through ball. Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And wonderful defending there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
And he's hit it with authority. Well, had it on the target, but no real test for the keeper. Gabri Vega. On to Sainz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. A really good pass. Porto have given us away. In a decent position. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Anthony. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And successfully cut out. Vega. To put them in front. Intelligent defending. Anthony. Cross fired over. And it's all rather fizzled out. Porto have given us away. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Pepe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Committed challenge. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And so it'll be a goal kick. Great vision to switch the play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, he was able to make amends. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Might do damage on the break. Just the challenge that was required. A goal here might win it. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Well, a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that is that. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they have... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panathinaikos facing Porto.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Sanchez, and the decision is one of offside here. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Vega. Porto unable to hang on to it. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. High quality defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Filip Juricic. Pepe. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Vega. Determined defending. A lot of space to attack. To take the lead. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Intelligent defending. And using the flank. How did they let that attack come to an end? Tete. Takes the shot! Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
A very timely interception. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a throw-in forthcoming. An alert piece of defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the through ball. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he find the right pass? Constructed, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sainz. Can he? Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Varela. Oh, might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promise. Half-time here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Not smooth in possession. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, genuine chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
No let up, plenty of pressure. He plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pepe. Committed challenge. Will it happen for them? So a half an hour remaining. Excellent vision. And offside, unfortunately. Kuba. Now Juricic. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Vega. Porto have given us away. And tremendous individual skill. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pepe. And he read it well defensively. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Tete. Philip Juricic. Running room in the wide position. How about the cross? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gabri Vega. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, big opportunity. Superb stop. And roaming free here. So a throw in here. Now options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This looks interesting. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Tete. He's in here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Can they square this match? This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A goal here could settle it. But timely. Must take the lead here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Renato Sanchez. Determined defending. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And pressing expertly. Renato Sanchez. Well, the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Celtic facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Pepe. Costa. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Daisen Maeda. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he has options available. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. Benjamin Nygren. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a talented striker of the ball. He hits it so cleanly, manages to get so much pace and fizz. It's always going to trouble the goalkeeper. The defenders just can't give him a yard of space today.
That's a superb challenge. Costa. Pepe. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Anthony Ralston. Very effective passing sequence. And the chance slips away. Not the cleanest of passages. Nygren. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Alberto Costa. Pepe. And moving it forward. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Varela with it. And the lead beckons! A very timely interception. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trusty. Anthony Ralston. And he saw the situation developing. Promising attack, this. This could level it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Francisco Moura. Vega. Varela. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Incisive ball. Can he do it? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Benjamin Nygren. And Celtic get the throw in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Callum McGregor. Nygren. Oh, they have it again. Atate. Here's McGregor. And there it is, the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kieran Tierney. Atate. And he's broken free. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Tierney. Sebastian Tunekti. Tyson Maeda. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Could be troublesome. And an opening. And quick thinking defensively. Maeda. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Pepe. Will it go in? Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Tyson Maeda. Went in strongly, decisively. And finding the flow. Real chance. What a save. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Austin Trusty. Maeda. And defensive play to be applauded. Sebastian Tunekti. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Mora. Gabri Veiga. Could be threatening. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Callum McGregor. Tyson Maeda. Delivering it into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And passing it through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Kieran Tierney. Atate. On to Tierney. Tunekti. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And a timely intervention. And a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a tidy challenge. Tierney. A lot of space to attack. Reo Hatate. Now with Tierney. Callum McGregor. Very effective pass. Oh, might be. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the final whistle here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Nottingham Forest facing Porto.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Ibrahim Songare. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Over it comes. Still pressure. The attack ended disappointingly. Chris Wood. Porto recovering possession well. And moving it forward. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Really good challenge. And teammates to play it to. Well, not away properly. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Still not clear. Good weight on that pass. To take the lead. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Elliot Anderson. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Varela. Showing good situational awareness. Opportunity it is. And the ball is loose. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Nico Williams. Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Chris Wood. Good looking move. And in possession, Milenkovic. Ndoye. Nicely timed tackle. Sainz. The challenge that was required. Maybe dangerous here. Great block. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Very effective pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. And defending as a unit. And that'll be offside. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Morgan Gibbs White. Now opening things up. Chance to get themselves back into it. Williams. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking...
Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. Hudson-Odoi. Showing good defensive judgment. And teammates around him. Brilliant pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Vega. Wood with it. Ndoye. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pepe. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, great vision. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Sangare. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Chris Wood. It's a neat move. Will it go in? He's got it on the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Bednarik. Francisco Moura. And possession ceded by Forest. Bednarik. Pepe. Who can he pick out? Well read to put an end to that attack. Hudson-Odoi. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good advantage there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gabri Veiga. Showing real defensive commitment.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, good vision there. Good work from Porto to win it back. Now, options are plenty. And a useful cross. Not the most confident clearance. Decent idea. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good tackle. The defender doing his job. Oh, you'll have a go. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood with it. Chance to play it in. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, useful ball. Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, great attacking play. And taking it without any trouble at all. Chris Wood. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pepe. Oh, good idea, but overcooked.
Yeah, the defenders can regroup now, can't they?
Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ndoye. That's not a bad ball. And they stopped them in their tracks. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Hudson-Odoi. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes.